I have posted quite a lot of YouTube videos lately, and one of them got an unexpectedly large number of views. So I'm hoping that means that someone out there likes what I'm doing. Apparently, about 1,000 people? I don't know, I mean, I'm pretty new to this, so I don't know what to think of that. Maybe it's just a fluke? But it's something. We are going to be working on getting all of the... Hey, Rilla! We're going to be working on getting all of the... Hi. We're going to be working on getting all the reds and greenhorn plates today. It's going to be a process. Hopefully there will be some exciting bits when we actually get the reds. This is what we've been working towards, is being able to do this, because now we have access to all of the fossil chips, and we've gotten all of the hard ones out of the way too. So it's just going to be a question of getting the ones we need. And we'll probably also be getting all of the rest of the upgrades in the shop. Maybe not the case ones, but probably some of the case ones at least. Let's see, what else is there to say? I had a very positive experience at the dentist today, where they told me that everything is fine. That's the news, I think. Lexo might not be that far after all. Let's get Quinn. Let's start the timer. Okay. I believe we left off in here we just got a jewel rock, that's right. Okay, so just to be clear on what we're looking for. For all of them, generally, one can assume that we have the head and the body, because those are the standard ones. Shanshan, we don't have body yet. Goyle, we have head and body, and also arms. Because arms was the crazy hard one that I did last time. Yeah, that was excellent. The hunt begins. I think we're at exactly half of them being useful at this point, so the odds of getting ones that we need are fairly good. I suppose it makes it like a 1 in 4. Combined with the standard 1 in 2 odds. There is going to be a certain point where I start rejecting these. Ooh, hey, Iggy, I guess I'll call you. It's going good. We're fighting for a jewel rock right now, which is not technically relevant to the hunt, but it's relevant to the 100%. And we're working on getting all of the reds and greenhorn plains right now. We're like halfway. But I just started. I mean, you probably know that. That's the evil one. We don't need that one anymore. There's a lot of jewel rocks. This is before the story. We're basically just taking an exceptionally long time to go through the game. I've done story up through the second area. We've unlocked the third, but I haven't actually gone there yet. So there's that like fossil seminar that you can do that I haven't done because it's kind of irrelevant. I mean, all the fossils that are in here are air type, so it would all just be green. Why is air type green? I forget what the timing is for this in Pokemon, but Pokemon, like, really established... You know the guy's name. That's hilarious. Yeah, he loves what he does. Pokemon really established green being grass type, or earth, or whatever it is, and the fact that green is air in this game just totally throws me off. Oh yeah. Yeah, I've seen the... Are you playing, like... Well, you're not playing right now because you're here, I assume. But, yeah, if you're playing... Oh, that is so funny! Okay, so we're playing on the same days. I totally did not do that on purpose. So... is there raid potential? Like... one way or the other? Sorry, is this another jewel rock? It just, like, auto-accepted it for this. This is a lot of jewel rocks. Okay, right. I don't start streaming until 5:30 PST, or PDT, I think we're in right now. So... I guess that wouldn't work unless one of us shifted. I could potentially shift, but, like, I like sleeping in. It's cool to know, though. How far have you gotten? I think you're one of the... I forget if I've looked at your actual videos so far. I know I've seen that you were streaming it. I know this is an old game, so like, there's not really the new game thrill of, oh, I've beaten all these levels, but, you know. I have no idea what that means, but okay. This is another jewel rock. We've got the jewel rock plague again. It's officially too many. One for reds here. Okay. Yeah, genuinely don't know when I'm gonna get to that point. We're taking this extremely slow and steady. And I've actually never played the game past, like, the first part of the third area, so I'm... Thank you. The goal is to get all of the reds. Specifically to get all of the red fossils to 125 points. And it's kind of crazy, I know, but I feel like it's possible, and because it feels just barely possible, and I'm such a perfectionist, and I love this game so much, it just happened. Yeah, for sure every fossil is great. Yeah. I forget what I was going to say. It'll come back to me. Oh, right. So it's actually there's supposedly one fossil that you cannot get a perfect score on. I don't know if that's outdated information. It's possible that someone's figured it out by now, but I have been told there is one. There is one that you can only get to 124. I don't know, actually. I think it's one of the ones that's in the Black Rocks. I don't know what that means. That's just so in full honesty, I was doing a run very similar to this one with my boyfriend, and so he looked up at one point that this was a thing, and I did not check the full information. So I probably that's probably information that I should know, but I'm also like steely-eyed, kind of determined to like I'll just figure it out. I'll just figure out how to get 125. Like surely it can't be that hard, even though the TASes have all failed. That's probably dumb, but okay, I'll keep that in mind. Shrima, I've never even heard of that one. Of course it's the head. The head ones are always the worst. Okay, this is another jewel rock. This is starting to get insane. I didn't know it was possible to get this many jewel rocks on one run through of Greenhorn Plains. So I guess if you're reporting that it's still a thing, that you can't get full points on it. That's very scary. I'm just gonna try not to think about that. Okay, and there's still more rocks to be had in this area. My case is full. Like, I genuinely wonder how many jewel rocks I can get. I think this is maybe 6. Okay. Hey, money. The tasty money. Might be it. Oh, no, I haven't scanned this area very thoroughly. Oh my god! Okay. That's a record of some kind, I'm sure. I've never gotten more than 5, I think. That was an exception the last time I was doing this. This is 7. I mean, like, I guess the more you get, the more efficient it is to clean them, because you're gonna have to wander over to the fossil center anyway. It's intriguing to me that I'm not sure if there's just not that many dinosaurs in this game that have very recognizable names. I know there's some, but it feels like there's fewer than one would expect for a game all about being a big fan of the dinosaurs. Like, I keep on thinking of Ankylosaurus. I'm not sure if it's in this game. And maybe that's because its name would not really fit the naming conventions without just sounding like ankle. That might have something to do with it, actually. So they have all these, like, obscure ones, like Gargoyleosaurus, just so they can have Goyle, which sounds about right. I just realized I totally could have left through the other side, but that's fine. Here we are. always theorizing about like how the game is programmed such that things like this can happen. Like, because I didn't get challenged for any regular fossil rocks, maybe the number of challenges you get is consistent, but it varies whether or not you get jewel rocks or actual fossils. I could start counting, but there's so many things to count already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah, 7, 8? 8? That's a lot. That's an entire case page of pearls. Okay. This is a really good time to sharpen up my pearl cleaning skills. I think the best time I've gotten is 9 seconds. And I immediately beat it. Okay. Maybe I can get lower than 8. Iggy, I don't suppose you've been timing yourself on pearls? I know that's a really weird thing to do, but I don't know, it brings some joy to the harvesting money thing. Oh, that was mean. Oh man, I'm on fire. Not as good. But that's alright. I'm not even sure if 7 seconds is a reasonable expectation for a human. Definitely not 6. I suppose as soon as I say this, someone's gonna be like, oh, there's speedruns and someone did it in 1 second. Oh, dang it. Well, it's bound to happen with so many, I suppose. Iggy, I don't know if you're still there, but I'll try to pop in on the next time you're streaming. To say hi, at least. That was really messy hammering. I'm not sure what went wrong there. the last one? I've totally lost track. I've just been going through them. Yup. Okay. Let us money make. Oh yeah, we have enough to get something real nice. I think that might be enough for the last sonar upgrade. I forget if we have 1 or 2 left. I know one of them is 8,000. Yeah, the last one. Does that say almost no? Almost no normal rocks. Huh, I don't know if I've ever actually encountered a normal rock with both fossil filters in previous attempts of this. Oh, keep an eye out. Now I think the option to upgrade sonar is just gone. Yeah, so the next upgrade we could potentially get is 4,000 for the next case. That's doable. And that should mean that we don't have to chuck fossil rocks at the end of hunting through Greenhorn Plains, and that means we can be a little bit more efficient. I have to re-remind myself what we're actually looking for after all those jewel rocks. Get back in the groove. Spinax arms. That's a new one. Okay. I think Iggy said that they were trying to get all of the fossils, just in general. Just a valiant goal. Okay, so that's that one. Carrying on. That's a repeat. Oh. A Claude visit. Yes, I could do that. This is Claude. He brings us Claude luck. Hopefully there will be some Claude luck today. Got distracted. Yes, Claude is my favorite. I sometimes bring him to doctor appointments because he's very comforting. I'm rather chronically ill, so that's just part of life. Okay, I completely forgot what we're fighting for, but I assume it's worth fighting for. It's like speech from the worst member of the Prince's hunting party. Ah, level up. Nanovore, I've not heard of that. The way you phrase that, it sounds like Nanovore is like a game that you use to create games. I know there are things like that. Fossil right next to a regular road. Oh, I didn't notice that Goyle is max level now. That's cool. It's pretty darn easy to hit max level when you're going for what I'm going for. It's still probably going to be a project to get all of the Vivosaurus to max level. I figure that's going to be part of the 100% thing. But with all of the fighting for fossils I'm doing, I think it's basically going to be just like the final ones that I get that I'll then have to level up. Of course, that's dreaming about a time far from now. I'm already near the top. Ah, Tarbo? Maybe. Oh. It's fine, I didn't want Tarbo anyway. Oh my gosh, that's a lot. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of text, Icky. An open world exploration game. Oh, so are you like recreating it? Okay. I'm sorry, I might be having a hard time understanding, but I see that you are working on a thing, and that's cool. Not so cool about the stress, of course. I mean, it's nice to just have a goal, you know? Purpose in life is important. I should probably swap Goyle out so I can have someone else start leveling up instead. Which is sad because I really love having Goyle for support, but I do need to prioritize the levels. I must find someone else. Take it. This is not quite as many drill rocks as last time, but still a good number. The game used to be a handheld oh, so like Tetris. My family has this really old, like, handheld Tetris thing. Fight and battle creatures with your friends. I see. Yeah, that's fun. So maybe like a... Was it a precursor to Pokemon? I've never heard of it, so it's fascinating to hear that there was a game similar to Pokemon that existed in like an old style handheld format like that. Okay. Still cool. Creature collectors are great. I mean, here we are, playing Creature Collector. It's difficult for me to estimate how long this is going to take because when I was playing through this before I restarted, I think it was like maybe an added 15 hours to my save file just working on this, but a lot of that time was spent cleaning every single fossil that I got just because I was trying to collect donation points, and I'm not trying to do that right now. So it could be a lot shorter, and I think I was also getting some pretty bad luck. Ah, Icky, I see. You're trying to create a better thing. Okay, that's very cool. I would definitely be interested in playing something like that. I wish I knew more about it, but yeah, that's sick. They fumbled it story-wise, like it was good like battle mechanics, and then like the actual like story of playing through it sucked. That's really unfortunate. Usually I'm the type to play a game for its story. I think those are like either for the story or for collecting things. And Fossil Fighters is definitely in the second category for me. Like the story here is, I don't know, it's there. It feels pretty minimal to me though. I mean, for a game of its type anyway. I've seen that there was some sort of like manga or graphic novel thing that was done of Fossil Fighters. I'm not sure if it was before or after the game. It also mentions the BB Bandits. I'm not sure where I'm going with that. How do you feel about Rosie? I think, well, I mean, I don't know that much about her so far, obviously. I feel like that's an interesting sort of leading question. I think she's a little bit rich and pretentious. She seems like she's trying, but I also have a theory that the Richmond family is like, well, they're running like this whole dinosaur thing on the island. Clearly, like they own the island, so Rosie could genuinely be just like the Richmonds trying to be like, hey, here's this person who's doing this cool thing, and so you should also do this cool thing. I don't know how conscious she is of that. Maybe I'm going in too deep. Those are my thoughts. Oh, that felt like it was gonna... You're so close. Oh no. Well, Uh, I mean, that's cool in that case if the game actually like goes in that direction. I kind of wasn't expecting to be anywhere near right. I guess I'm just so used to playing this game with the mindset of this world is kind of normal and everything is fine. So I'm just not close. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, I have no idea what to do with that. Yeah, that's for the best, thank you. Oh my god. I just realized I totally threw out the Spinax arm. I'm sure we'll find another one at some point, but... Shoot. The very first one... We'll just say it wasn't red. It probably wasn't. You never know. Maybe it just wasn't red. Oh, I'm so sad. I know that's not the last time that's going to happen either. I was so focused on the money. That shopkeeper totally should have paid me more. I can hear people just screaming from behind the screen. A premonition of pain and agony. Please let that not be the one that takes forever to get. Next to the gaming controller shape. On the gaming controller shape. Oh my goodness, there's so many. Alright, raking in the money. Hey Shadows, this is like the very first area in the game. I am completely overplaying the game, and I'm just working on getting rare fossils in the first area. I'm aware that's not the typical goal of this game, but that's what's up. We have about half of them right now. Well, thank you. This is the second time I've heard about the lava area, which means maybe it's memorable. I have not played past, like, the first part of the third. I think there might have been one time when I was really young when I played through the entire third area, but I remember very little. I think it might come back to me when it happens, like some kind of repressed memory. think I do remember some of the dinosaurs that I got there. Yeah, fair enough. It's pretty hard. I genuinely don't have experience with a lot of the later fossils trying to 100% them, so if you've worked on those, then I trust your judgment that it's difficult. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. I'm in particular very scared of Lexo, which I know is only in the second area. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I'm just such a perfectionist, I can't let the robot do it. It'd be cool if you could eventually level up the robot to get 100s, but I know that would also totally remove the value of them, so... I'm gonna have to improve my skills at quickly reading Twitch names and figuring out how to not say the full name. I've realized that this is not an immediate skill that I have. I'm probably going to get it wrong sometimes. I'm just gonna have to accept that. Including the fact that I just realized that that is a singular shadow, I believe. If you learn to dig up the black rocks, you can 100% because one dino is black rock only, but is the touchiest thing in the world. I'm not exactly following the logic there. I don't know what this is. I'll get it. I am aware of the black rocks existing. I know that... What was the one that Icky said? Trima? Trima head is impossible to 100% and might be the only one it is the only one in the game that cannot be 100% as of now. According to every task that exists. Which doesn't mean it's technically impossible. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty awful. I wonder if it has something to do with... Yeah, okay. Well, I'll be doing my best. I consider myself reasonably good at this. I suppose I make no promises about being able to beat those kinds of people, though, at their craft. So my next hit, we have that one. Oh yeah. I was wondering about that actually. It seems like Fossil Fighters has some sort of multiplayer system, but it doesn't only work on the physical cartridges. That's really disappointing. Thank you for your trust. I'll try to live up to it. Yeah, speaking of which, I've actually noticed that I'm starting to kind of feel it in my hand. Like I've been having to stretch because like my pinky somehow gets like cramped. So I'm on a new 3DS XL, but I use one from my. This is very hard to see. Oh my goodness, Claude, no. Sorry, I'm having to actually look at my webcam for once. So I use this very old, beaten up 3DS Extendo stylus. It might not even be for the 3DS originally. I think I got it from I got it from someone else who was like selling all of their DS stuff a long while back. So I don't know what it's from. I think I might have seen like some sort of image online that's like, here's all the different Extendo styluses and what they look like. But I have not invested time in figuring out which one it is. I have to use the Extendo stylus actually because my pencil grip is super wonky. Pokeball stylus, that sounds fun. Yeah, I guess the styluses could also be quite stylized. I never really thought about that. Okay, I'm gonna swap out Goyle because I'm thinking about it. Let's do Shan Shan, because we're getting Shan Shan parts too. I think this is the most viewers I've ever had on stream. This is very exciting. I don't believe I got any challenges that time. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, but I've been distracted chatting. We'll just get some money. That's another thing I'm gonna have to get better at, is talking while I do this. Because I can't keep throwing potential reds in the trash. Oh, what you probably found was Tarbo. So there's one particular area in Greenhorn Plains where you can dig up Tarbo fossils, and they're pretty rare. I've found some of them though. Not in this game, not yet. I'm kind of hoping not to, because you need the Hyper Hammer to get anywhere, and I don't have that yet. Is it T-Rex that's in Black Fossils? Is that no? That's not the impossible one. Just read the second half. Yeah, it's possible that was the one your character got. That's interesting. I don't know what all of the initial parts are. So I have my favorite. Yeah. Is not talking about Tarbo, I assume. OBS did not like me scrolling through chat. I'm gonna be so sad if it takes forever to find that Spinax arm again. That's just gonna be the worst. In my last run of this challenge, which was not on stream, I managed to get all but one of the reds in Greenhorn Plains. I think the one I was missing was a Shan-Shan part. I forget why I mentioned that. Oh yeah, just because I know how long it took to get all but one, but the fact that you have to actually get, well, what we're going for is getting all of them. It could potentially take longer. The game has, in the past, been gracious with giving me multiples of fossils that I accidentally skipped, but I don't expect it to do that again. Yeah, the store is interesting because, like, it has a lot of stuff that I don't currently have. I could theoretically just clean a crap ton of fossils from the store and end up having all of the dinosaurs, but then I wouldn't be going through the story properly, and I kind of just want to dig them up for myself. I haven't been buying fossils from the store at all, and I think I plan to continue doing that. There might be, I suppose there might be some that you have to buy from the store, so I guess that would be an exception, but otherwise. Oh, yeah. Dang it, Claude. I know about those, yeah. So those ones are super challenging, and I'm not doing those right now. I am aware of them. We will get to those. But Stego is really, really scary. And the other ones are more scary. The last run I did, I managed to clean 2 Stego parts with the help of my boyfriend, and the other 2, there were a lot of attempts. Yeah, F-Raptor is the second or third one, yeah. I can see how they would have those roles. I guess I don't know enough about the endgame to know how important it is to have a well-balanced team. So far, the battling part of this game seems really easy, and maybe that's just because I'm over-leveled, and once we get to level 12 it'll be very different. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I would assume for those guys, the arms and legs at least would be, like, possible to max out. Alright. Upgrades continue. %? What? It's completely broken. Wait, what? Wait, no, thanks. What game developer thought that was a good idea? It must only be for like 1 turn. I see. Yeah, I mean, if it's like a Shedinja situation where he has like 1 health point, then maybe. But holy cow. I'm not so concerned about winning battles right now is all. I mean, obviously in the first area, these guys are total pushovers, but even like in the story battles, I've been so overleveled as to be completely nonsensical. Okay. Yeah, if it's an effect like that, then I guess that makes sense. Because you can just rotate out. It feels like it basically just forces you to rotate out, though. In that case. Yeah. Yeah, Spinex is gonna carry me. Yeah, I know. Max is 12. Really weird number. It's a satisfying number, like, mathematically, but just in terms of base 10 and all things holy, it's just weird. No challenges yet. Except for Jewel Rocks, of course. I can't count how many times I've been like, I'm not getting challenged, and then I get challenged by a Jewel Rock fighter. I should just stop saying things. It's clearly not helping. LP difference. Hypsilophodon, I think? Just cause green is kind of my thing. So, that was the closest I could get to a green character. I'm really hoping that that was not, like, objectively the wrong choice because I won't be able to 100% something. I probably should have checked that now that I think about it. Whatever, we'll just power through. We'll just beat up all the bad guys, it'll be great. It'll be fine. Yeah. I do like the green look. I totally just rejected that Jewel Rock. I didn't mean to do that. But that's fine. We have so many. I better not do that when we have an actual challenge. Let's pay attention. We don't need that Jewel. We'll take this one. I mean, there is a green mask, I suppose. Like, I have that now. But it, like, your character's head and shoulders when they show up on your save file are not green at all, which is kind of disappointing. Especially because Hipsy is mostly green, I think. Kind of odd. I have never watched Ben 10, I'll be honest. I didn't have cable as a kid, so I don't have much experience with all of the cartoons. I understand there's a lot of nostalgia, though. I mean, I'm definitely nostalgic for Phineas and Ferb, even though it's technically started up again now, so I'm not even sure if nostalgia is allowed to be the term for it. I haven't even watched that much of it, it's just, like, the vibe. got like a approximately 2000% HP advantage. Like, it's just not funny. These guys really need to stop battling me. I don't know what they're thinking. I do wish there was a thing in this game where you could, like, walk around with your dinosaur behind you. I think that would get them to stop battling me, if they knew what I actually had. If my Spinax was behind me, big as a mountain, and I was just there, like, yeah, you want to fight for that, Jewel Rock? You really do? I don't think this is gonna go so well. Spinax arms. Man, this is a whole lot of nothing. I feel like oh no, I upgraded my case, that's why it's not full. Okay. Yes, exactly! Yeah, all of the fossil fighters in there have one level 1 dinosaur that it seems they have not battled with at all. So I am their first experience with battling, is just like getting totally demolished by a max level Spinax. Yeah, that is pretty convenient. Well, that was a really clean hammer job. I wish I could have used it properly. I spent maybe like, oh, I don't know how long. I've spent a lot of my free time in the past 24 hours just uploading to YouTube everything I can think of. Which is basically just VODs of what I've been doing, and also shorts of all of the reds that I've completed so far. Turns out that's kind of a process. Sending fossils to one another and fighting, huh? Well, that's kind of disappointing. I was kind of thinking there might be like some sort of tag or something. I think I saw something on there that was like tag mode, right? I'm kind of curious now. I'm pretty sure I've seen that button. Or is tag mode like they're using tag as like the term for like online connection? Yeah, sure. Okay, well there's some money. And there's a lot of fossils to sell. don't think this is... Oh, it might be, actually. I didn't think this would be quite enough for the next upgrade, but... Oh, no, it's not. It's 7. Yeah, gotta be just short. No, you cannot help me, Shopman, not unless you have a jewel rock. Okay. Claude, we're locking in. We're gonna get some reds this time. It's gonna happen. The game has been holding out on us for too long. That is a jewel rock. Classic. You know, maybe we should just start rejecting the jewel rocks. We have gotten to the point where our case is going to be not filling up every time, which means we're going to be selling a lot of... Huh. Up to 20 fossils. That's kind of a lot. Like, total? I'm thinking, like, at a time. Like, you take your entire inventory and you send it to that person, and then you get another full inventory and you send it to them. Their yard? Oh, I didn't even know about that part. Jewel rock? Alrighty. This is a 3,000% difference in HP this time, I think. I hope I'm doing that math right. Yeah, the hyper hammer is... I mean, it is eventually necessary, but I'm not even sure if we need the super drill for the level 2 fossils. So I think I'm probably just gonna be maxing out my case first. Give me something. Give me anything. The Spinax arm is gonna be the one red that we see this entire game. Not this stream. That's what I meant. And I threw it away like garbage. No, I threw it away like money. The hyper hammer is definitely necessary for the donation point fossils, but I'm not actually sure when it becomes necessary for the ones in the story. Like, I've definitely cleaned ones in level 3 without it. What to 100%, I mean. Come on, reds. There's gotta be a red in here somewhere. That was another Spinax Arms. That's really putting salt in the wound. All right. Difference between going first and second can be huge. Yeah, I think that it was real happy that it went first. Oh, sorry, that was Metria. Oh no, I think I've been calling it Igbo all this time. Is Igbo the one with the, like, the pokey arms that's green? Well, come on. Somewhere in your programming, there must be a shred of mercy. That's so mean. Just giving me a little bit of money. I don't want the jewel rocks. Will be a day when jewel rocks are useless. And I'm looking forward to that day. I don't know much about, like, the competitive fossil fighter scene, if there is any. Like, I'm kind of curious if there's some sort of meta strategy for whatever team is the best. I imagine Compso is involved. I also wonder if Megalo might be involved, just for the tankiness. The fact that there aren't power points in this game, like Pokemon, means that theoretically Compso could just keep on using that move that makes everything explode. So if you just had a good tank and Compso just keeps on doing that effect from the side, the support zone, then, like, I don't even know what else you need. Came back just for a jewel rock. Okay. Well, I didn't even know I could skip through that. I kind of did that by accident. Okay. Huh. Well, that is a little quicker. A support dino in the lava area. Alright, the lava area comes up again. Keep that in mind. I think that is actually all. Oh, no. No, I did a really bad job, apparently. Anyone else? We're gonna go with that. Yeah, I guess if you had Compso for the buffing and debuffing and a big tank and some sort of healer, that would be pretty optimal. I think my boyfriend had the impression that dinosaurs in this game can only heal themselves, but that might have just been because the resources about the game aren't specific about how effects work. Because I think like an effect targets one dinosaur, but then you can choose which one on your team it is. That's at least how I've seen things like Inflame work. Well, can upgrade our case again after this. And then maybe we can even go through Greenhorn Plains twice at a time. Imagine what could be better than 1 Greenhorn Plains, 2 Greenhorn Plains. And I really have not gotten warmed up on fossils yet today, because I've just been cleaning all these pearls. There is that 1 in 50 of regular fossils being red. I'm somewhat tempted to fall back into my old habits of just cleaning everything that moves, but it would also take a long time. I cleaned like maybe 100 fossils from Greenhorn Plains that way, and I did not find a single red among them. It is supposed to be a 1 in 50, but I do not know if that is correct. I suppose I shouldn't be complaining, because shinies in Pokemon are so much rarer. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, because the black rocks are supposed to be rare and cool. So if you had to find one of those and then additionally hunt for the reds for it, that would be a real pain. I wonder if they're always red in black rocks. That would be a good way of finding that out. It's not relevant right now, I guess. Always. Oh. Well, great. That makes it easy. I mean, makes a part of it easy. Okay, more case. Just in case we need it. Oh, I didn't realize I got 6 last time. It is a sizable sum of money. You can't use X-rays? Oh my god. That's terrifying. Okay. Wait, the next case upgrade is 32,000. That's gonna be a while. Guess you just kind of have to feel your way through it, huh? Oh, I'm not having issues with it exactly. It's just that I got one that was red and then I accidentally sold it. That's the only potential red I've seen this run, or this stream. I mean, I'm trying to get all of the reds in this area, so there's tons that would be great to have. It would be easy to clean if I actually got it. I think that was a leg, so I think that's good. I think we have something. I think something has happened. I really need to stop skipping through that text. I am not going to throw this one out. I will remember this one. Or else I'm gonna explode. I don't know. Something will happen. 1 damage. Yay, Spinex. Everyone's leveling up, alright. Shan legs. Alright. Okay, we're gonna look at where that is. It's right there. I will not forget. It's right there. That's the easy one. It's gonna be so easy. We'll get more reds. Maybe this is the run. Spinex. Man. A jewel rock. You know what? No. I don't want your dumb jewel rock. I'm gonna be selling enough fossils as is. I do not need to spend extra time farming money on top of the other things I am doing. Money. No. Please. Swear that was the same spot, but okay. V-Raptor arms. I think that's also a new one. Great! Okay, now we're making progress. Surely, because it's a 50% chance, if you add up 50% and 50%, you get 100%, and that's how percentages work. So, there is quite technically a 100% chance that we will get one red. Now, probability does not support the idea that 100% actually means it is guaranteed to happen, but 100% sounds good. It's on average. It's 100%. Console Fighters is, of course, a game of math. Spinex is rank 12. Oh, that means we need to swap him out. That's it. That's all we get for Spinex. Okay, which one is that? That is this last one on the first page. Okay, so both of these guys. Now we're getting into the memory game. No, I will not take your jewel rock. Shan legs. Oh, that's the same one we already have. Well, now there's a 100% chance of getting Shan legs red. That... Oh, Claude. You got it. Oh, that's Igwa, I think. Yep. Okay. Now I know what I'm talking about. Igwa just doesn't move. Igwa prepares for death. And that's we got her at 12. Alright. Gotta swap in some of our newer guys. It's gonna be a team I'm not really used to. But that's what makes it fun. Oh, let me check which one that was. This one. Okay. So the two at the very end of the page, and then also this guy. Another shed legs. Okay. Starbo? Starbo! Okay, let's hope it's not an awful Starbo. That does mean, the Hyper Hammer would be nice to have. I suppose it depends on which one it is. Just gonna save after that productive trip. Okay, that... Oh, well, I need to do that too. Okay. We will swap you guys out. Maybe we'll put S-Raptor in front. He's so evil. Oh, and we can have Packy. Yay! Okay. Okay, we're gonna get some reds. Here it comes. Hopefully two. Just realized I should have just saved here, but such is life. Okay, let's do them backwards, so this one first. This one's red already? Okay. This is a decent warm-up. Oh, I've already damaged it. Yep, that's why it's a warm-up. Yeah, Packy's super good in the support zone. It's funny, I've always thought of Packy as female, though. Packy is one of my go-tos for just having nice long-range damage. Okay, let's do it right this time. Warmed up. I'm very warmed up. I'm not gonna break the rock too much. I feel like I kind of broke the rock too much, but it's fine. Oh, there's a whole part over here. Oh my god, that was so stupid. I shouldn't have done that. Ugh. I don't know how I was gonna get through all that with the drill, though. I almost kept out my mic. Oh, I need to support my arm properly. That's gonna help. Let's get into fossil position. There we go. There we go. I got it now. Just need a little bit of calibration. This one is normally so easy. Remember I took a screenshot of finishing this with like more than half of the time remaining. Not like this specific one, but a Shan leg. I'm not going for speed, though. I'm going for accuracy. This looks pretty good. There we go. Yeah, it always clears out so early like that. Nice. Hey, Zerall! We just got red Shan legs, so we're more than halfway through Greenhorn Plains. Which is like nowhere near done with anything, but it's progress. Anything is progress. Okay, I must actually add something to the list. That's the first one of the day. Come on. OBS is crying. I don't want to edit the text box. Oh, please, OBS. You can do it. Okay. Yes, the journey continues. There we go. Okay. Now we might have another red in inventory. I just need to save first. Oh! Wait, did my timer freeze? Hello? Oh. Okay. Anyway. What was this one? I see you. Yes! 2 reds. Okay, I've done this one to 100 so many times. This is definitely gonna happen. It's just like the others. It's just like the others. The after is friendly. And by friendly, I mean the fossils are built like bricks. No, I shouldn't say that. Bricks are breakable. The fossils are built like... I don't want to say diamonds. Diamonds is too much. Rubies? Rubies seems accurate here. Haha! I don't know anything about the fossil canon, so I'm not going to read that. I would ask that no spoilers in general, because I actually don't know as much of the game as you would think. Whoa. That was fun. Okay. V-Raptor's looking pretty good. No, no, not that. Why is everything so slow right now? Ah, the servers! No! That's so sad. That's actually kind of recent. Like, I missed the boat by not that much. Okay. Okay, let's see about that Tarbo. I forget which one this is. Hopefully. I know it's not head. Oh. Yeah, I don't know if this is really possible without the Hyper Hammer to speed things up. And probably the drill as well. But I'll give it a shot. I don't know why everything is glitching so much. I think I might need to give my DS streaming software a break. Oh, it's fine now. Okay. Yeah, that's halfway. I don't know about that, man. I remember struggling with Slot without the stronger tools, so I don't really think it's worth going at right now. It does feel kind of close, but I don't think it's close enough. Oh yeah, there's still this whole bit down here, and all the edges, and blah. No. 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 Aw. Yeah, the trait evolutions seem kind of annoying. I don't play a ton of Pokemon. Um, yeah, yeah, the Hyper Drill is tricky. I don't play a ton of Pokemon. I was kind of in, well, I was really into Alpha Sapphire when I had it. And then Moon, I was, and then by the time I went to the Switch, I didn't care anymore. Okay, well, do we already do the pearls? Oh, what, that's only 2 pages. Do we not get any jewel rocks? I'm starting to really wonder if the number of challenges you get is set. Okay. Well, I'll go sell these guys anyway. Oh, this... No, we already got that one. I was thinking we had enough for the next case, but... No, the next case is very far off. I'll hang on to the Tarbo, why not? Well, you know... I can't do Tarbo right now. It's gonna be available in a later area anyway. I don't even have the tools for it. I don't want it taking up space in my case. I know it's not even red. I don't want to have to deal with it. It'll show up later. I want the sweet cash. Okay. We return with progress made. Now it's going to become progressively more difficult to remember which ones I don't have yet. I thought about trying to put that into my little text infographic thing going on, but I couldn't figure out a way to. Maybe someday I will have an inspiration. It would require a lot of graphic design, I think. I'm just using OBS's text thing. I will not take the jewel rock. You cannot tempt me. I noticed you mentioned Pokemon spin-off Shadow. I do actually have some experience with those. Like, I've been playing Pokemon Quest. I basically beat it at this point. That's not that hard to beat. Just as long as you know the meta set for it. The paltry pearls are no longer pleasing. What? I think I'm missing something. Also played a lot of Pokemon Picross. I think I'm very close to beating Pokemon Picross, but I put it down at some point, and now I'm sure my skills are gone. I don't know, I'm probably still decent at Picross. Or Picross, or whatever folks want to call it. It probably is Picross, and I'm just not willing to admit it. I always said Picross before I knew what it meant. don't think I've played Pokemon Conquest. Hey, thanks for the follow, Blade of Icarus. I think I already looked there. Oh, there we go. No! Get away! Hi! Welcome to the chat. I'm doing good. I'm hunting for reds. It's a grind, but it gives me time to chat, so here I am. Oh! It's just been like 3 jewel rocks in a row. How are you? Spawn of Satan, get away! Yeah, it is pretty nice! Yeah. It would be nicer if the game recognized that I was completely overleveled and just stopped fighting me all the time. It is quite a grind. Do you know much about this game? It's a lot of probability, really. Like, there's some chance of getting the rock you need, and there's some chance of it actually being a rare one. And then there's the actual cleaning process, but I mean, that's kind of minor at this point. No. Oh, I just realized the reason why jewel rocks are no longer showing up in my inventory is because I'm no longer getting them. That probably should have occurred to me. Is that another Tarbonite? What? Is it? Which one is it? I don't know which one that is. This seems to be a sign. Okay. I suppose we can check it out. It might be red, you never know. I don't think I've checked very thoroughly, but we're just gonna reload. Ah yes, the proper way to use an ATM, standing next to it. A Rex part. I don't think that's possible in this area. That would be quite a daring thing to put your money on. I'm not... Is there like recorded evidence of T-Rex parts showing up in the first area? Oh, it's a foot. That might be doable. That should be doable, come on. Right? Oh, the rock's just gonna be so thick and annoying. That was a third of the way. This does feel possible, unlike the body, which really does require the proper tools. Okay, this might actually happen. And I guess then we'll see what it is. Oh, there's a whole little thing over here. Oh my gosh. Please. Please don't be like this. Please don't let it be like this. First try! I think that's gonna be a turbo leg. Yeah. Okay, I don't think we have anything else of use. So we will sell. Well, now I'm kind of sad that I sold the Targo body. I didn't know I was gonna get another one the very next time. Maybe the game will be kind to us. Second one is your favorite. Interesting. That's Frontier, yeah? I think a lot of people really like Champions, so that's, I think, a unique choice. The second one, I think, is the one with vehicles. No. No, maybe I'm misremembering. I think I might be getting them. Yeah, okay. Good. Yeah, Champions would be the one. Okay, no spoilers on the first one because I don't know very much of the late game. Or even the mid game, to be honest. I actually have a copy of Frontier. I was thinking I'd probably play it after this, if there's an after this. No, no Jewel. I will not waste my time with such small pearls. I have to stand my ground. Interesting. Well, maybe I'll hunt for a copy of Champions then, huh? No! Get away! I think I've just been going in a straight line upwards. That's probably not the best for getting stuff. Monster Hunter Stories. Interesting. Okay. Well, if there is an after this, then that's one for the list. I do not know much about Monster Hunter. Yeah, the second one I see a lot about on social media. I mean, the little social media that I interact with anyway. I'm on BlueSky. That's kind of a new development. Jewel. Oh my god, I just had like a full-on internal adrenaline rush that I had forgotten to start recording, and I did remember to start recording. This is worthy of celebration. Oh my gosh. I don't know why I thought that, but anyway. We were saying no to jewel rocks, yes. No. Please, no jewel rocks. I want the nice tasty reds. I don't know which part of this area I've skipped, but I've definitely skipped it. Okay. Well, if it's easier, then maybe the first game is where the real challenge of this 100%ing everything is gonna be. The second one will be the... Oh, wait, you're talking about Monster Hunter, I think. No money. Rah. Okay. Oh, I see. It's just how small franchises live and die, huh? Wait, I don't need to go in here, actually. I can just chuck it all. What a revelation. Please take my garbage. Great. Does this person say anything different? Oh! She does! Long, long ago, the inhabitants of this island used to use big rocks as their money. I like our system better. I can't imagine lugging big rocks around all the time. Fair enough. Were they fossil rocks? Maybe this is just Richmond family propaganda. That sounds very conspiratorial. The Richmond family exists in this game. It is conspiratorial, but only within the game. You know what? I'm just gonna check that I know which ones I'm actually looking for. I need to figure myself out. Okay. Shan-Shan, we need body and arms. Spinax. We need arms and legs. Oh yeah, this is gonna be excellent to remember. Oil, we just need legs. P-Raptor. P-Raptor's also just legs. Oh. Do I have that? Yeah. Okay. So in that case, Spinax is an exception because Spinax we need arms as well as legs. And Shan-Shan is just one more shifted over. I think I can probably remember that. Hopefully. No. No. well, there's all of our challenges going into the jewel rocks instead of actual fossils. Yeah, you heard me. Jewels aren't actual fossils. They're fake. I wonder if this would have been a record. 8 was quite a bit. Oh. No. None of that. Okay, let's see. We're 2 hours in today, and we've got +2 reds. So that's a rate of about 1 red an hour. That's consistent with my previous streams, actually. Let's just hope it stays that way. Tarbo? Turbo? Didn't even have the decency of giving me money from a rock. Beer up to our head. We have that one. A lot of jewel rocks this time. A new one. I only care about new ones. Getting repeat reds is not at all useful. I mean, I don't even check. So, whether they are red or not is a bit of a Schrodinger's cat situation. I think that's it. It is a nothing. Which means we can chuck it. Garbage! Take my garbage! This is how the shopkeeper gets all the stuff in the store. Oh, that's a good amount. I suppose we may as well just start saving up for the super drill. So I think that's the next most useful thing. If we're gonna keep on seeing Turbo. Man, I knew I'd regret chucking that body. But here we are. There can always be more. That's the real lesson. Cat wants in. No, not right now. I had to put my laundry basket in front of my door because one of our cats knows how to open doors. Oh, Goyle legs. I think that's one that we want. I think that is one that we want. Let's take it. Ah yes, my new team. With my terrible support effects. Oh, I could do a really good critical hit with or not critical hit, super effective hit with Taki here. Kabam. Wow, 35 wasn't enough. Alright. Solid. Oh, pause for a little bit. Okay, Goyle eggs. That is you. We do want you. I think we're getting the clawed luck. It just took a second. I should not speak. No jewel rocks. None of that. Only tasty reds. Another Spinax orange and not challenged for it. So mean. I didn't want to do that. Okay. Let's just quickly beat up this Shan-Shan. Targeting my Packy, that makes literally no sense. Shan more like no. Yeah, that's about the situation. Great, a jewel rock. I'm probably not even gonna bother to clean it. Another Spinax arms. Nice, good. There's two on top of each other. Man. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Stop, stop. The amount of jewel rocks is so high. Why did they think people would need this many jewel rocks? No, I'm sorry. I'm just not. The developers did not expect people to do this. That's a bad question. They did not expect people to run through Greenhorn Plains 30 times. That's fair. No! Do not want them. Do not like it, Sam I am. Tarbo? No. High-end fossils in the store, 25k? Oh no. That's, Are those some of the ones that are, like, store exclusive? Yeah, the jewels getting higher value I do know about. I mean, if there's 25k in the store, they must also just be rare to dig up. I'll clean the jewel, whatever. I'll do it. Yeah, okay. Why not? Imagine it's an emerald. Alright, that wasn't so bad. One in-game hour. Huh. Okay. I don't suppose you can just change the time on your DS. Did they think of that? No. Way to a better tool already. I mean, that's something. Reviewing in my head. VR during Goya, we just need links. Oh my god, I sold another one! I'm going insane. I literally sold another one. I can't believe this! It was so early and I forgot. I need a better system. I need some kind of system that is not just a water drain. This is fair. I need a system, man. I need a way. Especially when I'm gonna be exploring, like, bigger areas and collecting, like, stuff in a 64-slot case. This is not sustainable. I have no idea what better system there is. I'm gonna take off my Switch. Well, I guess this does mean that we could potentially be getting like 2 reds per hour. If the probability doesn't really make sense for that to mean anything, but we'll pretend it does. It was the jewel rock. I blame the jewel rock. The jewel rock messed me up. Whenever I get jewel rocks, I just forget about literally everything else going on. I'm like, ooh, shiny. Look at the dinosaur battling. I'm somewhere else now. I'm so sorry. Water was a good call. I have been talking a lot. Keep the water over there for a reason. No. No. Bad jewel rock. No jewel rock. Oh, I thought it was right there. Dang it. It's Phoenix arms. It hurts. I just feel like the game could have marked them. Like when you get a red fossil, it could just like show it in your inventory. I know I can't change things, but it's just so mean. It's so older game of them to do that. To make that be a mistake that you can easily make. Oh man. I want to get both of those today. Now that I have messed it up, I want to recover somehow. With Goyle legs and Spinax arms. So we have a goal now. More specific and attainable goal. Goyle head, we have that one. Shadow, you have to remember that I'm quite inexperienced with the streaming thing, so I'm still kind of getting used to holding all of these things in my head at the same time. Like, most of this is on autopilot, but then when I get a red, I have to, like, break out of that. Spinax legs! Well, that's something. Okay, we're not gonna forget this one. We're not gonna forget it. Definitely. And it's gonna be red. You know what? From now on, every single time I get a potential red, I'm just going to go straight to clean it. Because the probability of getting stuff after that is actually completely equivalent, regardless of whether you do it before or after. I think this is better. I'm just gonna go do it. I'm gonna go do it now. Maybe this is the system. There's some part of me that's like, oh no, what if I left reds behind? But like, every roll is the same. Roll of the dice, I mean. Oh, I have not saved in a while. Okay, let's see what we got. Man! That's just my luck right there. See if I can get the 10 donation points for it at least. That's halfway. Okay. It's fine. This one doesn't matter anyway. It's fine. And come on, it's Spinax. How hard could it be? Exactly. Well, that could have been red, and it wasn't. But we have a system now. I just need to get over myself. We'll go sell things and we'll get back to it. And it'll be better. I am learning how to do this whole thing. And back in the trenches. The RNG trenches. It's a good place to get started digging. We sure are getting started. Oh, Shanshan body, that's the other Shanshan part we need. No, no, the evil distraction device. Kill it. There. Trying to kind of search the lower areas first. It's gonna be a little systematic about this. No, I do not want it. Oh, where is it? Spinax arms. We are given redemption. Alright. Now we just need to not lose the battle. And then win the coin flip. This poor sweet Goyle does not understand the rage with which I am fighting today. It's a good amount of damage for level 1 Goyle. Oh, let's do pack. Flick of death. Spectre levels up, yay! Okay, we have a potential red. We're going to immediately go clean it. Here we go. I'll check for turbo. Quickly. It's not turbo. We're gonna go clean it. Receptionist ladies are probably so confused seeing me going back and forth the Greenhorn Blades. They probably think I'm doing something nefarious. Okay, we're gonna get back the Spinax arms. I can feel it. It's gonna happen. Here we go. Dang it! That hurts even more. Dry spells upon dry spells. least this one isn't that hard. Tells you though, it's Spinex. Spinex is nice. I was not done with that. Alright, we technically have enough donation points to get the first stego, and I shall not do it. Because we are not dealing with that right now. Okay, let's go sell all our stuff. Actually, I think our case isn't even that full. We should just head back. Just realized a part of my laptop is magnetic. Touches my stylus connects to it. That's kind of fun. I'm not used to the stylus holder on this DS being underneath. Like, I keep on wanting to stick it on the side, so I'm just putting it down my desk. Okay. That was a setback, but no. There must be some more reds here. There's an infinite number of reds, theoretically. One only has to find them. We're going to find them. Shan body would have been nice. No coins. No coins for our efforts to clean the landscape. I wonder if the breakable rocks are supposed to be just like fossils that people have left behind. No, that wouldn't make any sense, because they would still have fossils in them. They would show up on our sonar. They're just rocks. Hey, money. No! I do not want your jewel. Bro? It's crazy, we got 3 just straight. It's so crazy that it's a new one. Like, there was also some amount of luck that went into us not just getting a duplicate of the foot we already got. Really should not have thrown away that body. I've made a lot of mistakes. But I'm learning. No. Take your jewel rock, Mr. Cowboy Fossil Fighter. It is for you. You can have it. You don't even have to fight me, you can just have it. No big deal. Okay, we gotta sell now. Oh yeah, we're getting a lot. What? No, sell it please. Great. I mean, there's a lot of issues with lengthy grinds, let's be honest. But you know, you just gotta keep at it. You never know when the claw luck is gonna kick in. Would have been nice if it was a challenge. Come on. No. No. I don't back down no matter what. That is the way of the fossil fighter. Well, apparently I'm not a fossil fighter then. I am a fossil collector. I do not fight. Fighting is bad for my perfect dinosaurs. Okay. Oh, I don't know how I didn't see those before. Nope. We shall not have it. He always seems so proud of the jewel rocks. He always seems so proud of all of the rocks. I am a Fossil Fighters fan in the sense that I am a fan of doing this. I have... Yeah, I agree. Like, there's just so much potential in the game to get it perfect. How can you not go for it? I don't want to, like, gatekeep Fossil Fighters fans, though. Like, there's room for people who don't want to clean things perfectly. Though honestly, like, it's kind of difficult to clean something to only 50. Like, I would say the reasonable person who's cleaning fossils in this game, like, they're probably getting 90s most of the time anyway. Most of the time. I could have sworn I... Spinax arms. Damn you! In truth, I'm more than a little neurodivergent, and this is just kind of my thing right now. I mean, it has been my thing multiple times through my childhood as well. Like, even when I played this game when I was younger, it was basically always with this goal in mind. I didn't know at the time about red fossils, and so I would get a little farther a little faster because I would go for 100s, but I didn't get reds. I think I would just reject the challenges because, like, why do I need a challenge for a fossil I can get normally? So I would just get 100s and call it good. Spec tropes. Huh. Interesting. I'm a fan of things that can be perfected with, like, a reasonable to high-ish amount of skill. Like, I'm not a pro gamer. I'm, like, able to put some amount of skill investment into a game, and I'm pretty good at this one, but I need it to be possible. Like, someone I know recommended that I try to 100% the, like, Papa's Pizzeria series. And that's one of those things where, like, I know it's possible. I'm not, no. That's one of those things where I know that it's possible, and yet I would just not find joy in doing it. It does not spark joy. It's easier than Fossil Fighters. Okay. Well, that's nice. I would say tapping the dial a little bit towards easier might be wise. Oh, damn. Why is my total res correct? Oh, I do. It seemed right, but I just can't do math apparently. Okay. This will be the run. This is it. We're gonna get it. No. It's such a bad opening. I'm getting all superstitious about this. Give me the red! No. There's one, yeah. I keep finding a Shan body in that same spot. That's pretty funny. Goyle legs. This is the other one that we accidentally missed. Okay. Great. So we can at least say we've got another one. Strange that we got duplicates of those two. I want to bite him with S-Raptors. That's what I'm gonna do. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna go that far, but I definitely think it's just human pattern recognition, right? Oh, does this? Oh, that works. If it works twice, you know, then you know it's the real stuff. Okay, we are going to go clean this immediately, because that is the way we do things here now. The exit. The exit. Okay. Come on, red. Yeah. Yeah, the coin flip is brutal. Come on. Give me something. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. Oh, okay. some good practice. That's fine. Definitely not very salty. 3 failed reds in a row. I remember there was one fossil. I think it was Goyle Arms actually, the difficult one we did last time. That took me 6. Oh, that was a 99. Okay, I guess we'll take the 5. When I was trying to get Goyle Arms red, it took me 6 tries to get 1 red. If only we got 2 minutes versus a minute and a half. Yeah, I agree. The timing of the fossil cleaning is really tight. Like they've definitely designed the game around you having that much time. Like all of the fossils are definitely doable and everything, but I mean to a point, unless we're talking about trauma. But yeah, it's still it feels tight every time. Maybe that's just a mark of good design. Beer after arms. No, we have that one. Legs, that would have been nice. Spine X arms. The pain. I can't believe we've gotten repeats of both of them and they weren't red. It's the ultimate evilness. You know, if we get to that point, we get to that point. And I would be one of those people. I'm honestly just kind of worried that the cartridge is going to give out at some point. I know that's kind of a silly worry because, I mean, they're designed to be played for long periods of time, obviously. But I don't know how long it's gonna take. And it is pretty old. Why did you not talk to the person over there? There we go. Successful social interaction. Do not interact. They're real durable. Alright. No. Do not give me the jewel rock. I will have no part in this. Perhaps Turbo? I think that's about it. Yeah, a few hours is reasonable. What I'm doing is not reasonable. It'd be fun if the shopkeeper like kept the things that you sold him and then like put them out. I think there's like maybe a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game I know of that does that. I mean, for this file specifically, I've only spent as much time as is on the timer. Yeah, a buyback system. For the other file, I had spent quite a bit of time that wasn't actually counted in the save file with my boyfriend just repeatedly trying to clean fossils that were not working because we did not have the proper tools and we didn't know that we needed them. But I would say I had maybe like 40 hours in that one. And that one was the one where I got all of the donation points I would need for the entire game, just cleaning every single fossil that I got in this area while I was doing exactly what I'm doing now. And I did not get a single red in the 1 in 50 chance. Through like 100 or maybe 150 of those. So, supposedly there's a 1 in 50, but I don't know, man. It's a pretty low 1 in 50. Yeah. They don't make them like they used to, I'll say that much. It's a big cluster. There's more down there. No. Heck off. Oh yeah, with the Switch. Yeah, I don't know. Does the Switch have a touch screen? I guess it doesn't. I don't have one, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, that is an interesting choice to remove the touchscreen. I mean, especially because touchscreens are used on, like, you know, mobile phones for that sort of gaming. So having a sort of in-between device that doesn't have that, when there's, like, tablets and stuff that do. It's a choice. Yeah, I don't think Fossil Fighters could be done on the Switch. Toby? Hey, what do you know? Oh, that's... No, that's not the head, though. I'm just gonna go take care of that, because I think I may have accidentally ditched a turbo fossil before, and I would not like to do that again. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the stylus is definitely important. Like, that's the whole reason this works. Yeah, well... Trends can be brought back. I mean, they're only not used because there aren't really devices that use them. What? Oh, that's not so bad. Turbo arm. Where? See, I am cleaning these turbo parts, but I'm not actually going to end up having a turbo on my team anytime soon, because the head fossil is super challenging to 100%. So I'm going to wait until I have a red version to do that one. And I don't know what area turbo normally appears in, but it's going to be a bit. I mean, clearly, given that we're on Greenhorn Plains at the moment. Just figure I may as well. Just add them to the collection. It's easy enough. Well done, sir. Turbo arms. Clean levels up. Great. Okay, I don't have anything that's actually... Okay. Oh, interesting. So there's some that... Okay, that's good to know. I had been hoping that I would, like, complete the collection as I was finishing the story, but I guess that's not gonna happen. I think I did see that another Fossil Fighter streamer had bought a T-Rex part from the shop, though. So maybe that would be a way to do it. There might be a lot of them that are only available after the story, though, in which case that would not really be worth it. Yeah. Yeah, probably not worth it. I'm not interested in buying a... Well, I mean, I guess it for me it's technically not a one-use item, but I just can't imagine spending 25k on a fossil. I just... If I have to, because there's no other way, fine. But if I can dig it up, I'm gonna dig it up. And then have someone challenge me for it. This is the way. Nope. You can have it. It's a gift. You can have it. Yeah, well, we're doing a lot of resetting here to make this work. So that's at least in my toolbox. I'm not technically doing any cheats, but well, no, I'm not doing any cheats, but I am allowing myself to save scum. Come on, there must be something here. Spinex arms. Yeah. V-Raptor legs. I don't think we have that one. Okay. Yeah, I agree. I think the save scumming is reasonable. I mean, there's a save function for a reason, yeah? Oh no, 2 damage. And death. Okay. I saw a rock right over here and I'm gonna break it, and I'm also gonna go look for a turbo, and then we're gonna go. We're gonna go clean the thing, which we just got, because it might be red. It's not turbo. And that is not turbo. Okay, we're leaving. I wasn't far off. This is gonna be a little bit easier when we're searching for reds in the second area, because there's only 3 dinosaurs at most in any particular spot. I mean, there's 2 spots, but it's better. But the third I know little about. I forget how many are in the first area. I think it might be at least 4 though. Maybe 5. Oh, you. That's just the worst luck. Oh my goodness. Oh, I started on the wrong side. What is this? I feel like I'm being spited for forgetting too many times. The fossils don't like me anymore. This is, of course, the human response. Is to assume animacy. So, what's covering you? There we go. Ugh. Yeah, I hate the little ones. The ones with the little tiny specks. Okay, we are 3 hours in, and no luck. Still on 2. Yes, the money. Excellent. It's almost enough for the hyperdrill. He has such big lips. That's all I think about when I look at these jump guys. Do you have anything to say? Hey buddy, what's going on? Scratch that, let me tell you what's happening. There's a little boy over in the Fossil Stadium common room. All he wants is to see some Vivisaurs. If only a fighter could make his dream come true. Yes, we know about him. We do not yet have Megalo. Come on, red. Nope. That one. No. Oh, we already have that one? Ugh. Man. If only that had happened one fossil earlier. Let me guess, this one is a challenge. No. Nope. It's another V-Raptor legs. Sweet. We're fighting with V-Raptor, of course. I just realized I think Twitch capitalized Little Rocks because it was thinking about the city name. Is that why? Oh. Hey, a level up. Gem Flame? Not that that's terribly useful right now. Just waste time. Okay, quickly check for Turbo. And we go. This one must be red, come on. It's the whole gambler thinking that the next one is gonna hit. But come on. We've had so many bad ones. Come on. Surely 50% plus 50% is 100%. Today it is. All right. and then I feel like I like hallucinate a little bit of red sticking out of the top of the damage bar. It's so scary. There we go, first try. And that is V-Raptor completed, actually. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there's a certain amount of damage that the fossil can take before it actually registers. Yeah, Rella, you're still there. Yeah, we got it. That is V-Raptor maxed. So I think... Please, OBS, please work with me. I think we're just going to remove it. Oh, that Control-Z not doing what I want it to. And can we center this nice? So it looks like it was always meant to be there. Beautiful. Oh, and I forgot to change the total. Oh, great. That's our first completely red one. Good stuff. And that was also our designated red for the hour. There should be one more. Apparently that's how this works. Do I have stuff? I have some stuff, but not very much stuff. So we're just gonna go dig. So there's only 5 left in this area? And let me see if I got this right. Goyle legs, Spinax, arms and legs. Oh, now I'm not sure about the difference between Spinax and Shan-Shan. I need to get this right. Shan-Shan is body and arms, and Spinax is arms and legs. Okay. Would have been a real cool one to get challenged on. Just saying. Just advice for the future. Speaking to the game. Would have been a cool one. No jewel rock. No jewel rock. I refuse. Come on, there's gotta be something. There's gotta be, you know? There's There's gotta be something. Something in here. Or in here. Oh. Man. I'm gonna have to, like, untrain my aversion to jewel rocks once I go into the later areas. Because then they're actually gonna start to be useful. Assuming we don't have all the case upgrades by then. Ooh, 2 potential Targos. Royal head, we have that one. Oh, you gotta be standing on it? Oh no, it's right here. I think this is the last one. It's a jewel rock! Yay! Yay! We love it. We love the jewel rock. Okay. Let's go sell our junk. Mr. Shopman, guess what I have? A whole lot more rocks that you can just go stuff behind the counter or something. Stuff in your bag of holding. I mean, I don't know how I'm holding them either, to be honest. That's enough for the hyper drill. Let's get it. Oh, look, that. I was mixing up the names. I saw hyper and I was like, yes, this is the one. Super drill. A high-powered cleaning drill. It'll cost you 25,000 G! A bargain, what do you say? Thanks for your business. Yeah, thanks, I guess. Feels like a monopoly, but okay. Let's make some progress. Again, that would have been great if it was a challenge. Come on. No, Julok. No, Julok. I'm gonna be doing this next time too. Maybe I'll find some sort of music that I can put on. So I don't have to listen to the droning chords of Greenhorn Plains forever. It's like, it's not like massively annoying, but I can imagine some viewers would find it annoying. not want your jewel. You'll love it. You'll love that jewel rock that I found. Hey. Money. Excuse me. Whether or not you get coins from breaking one of those big rocks also kind of feels like a 50-50. Not sure if anyone's checked that. Also feels like a 50-50 whether or not you get a jewel rock. Coins? Is that... That's on the turbo spot? No. No turbo. Maybe this one? No. We'll just cycle through again. It's like it never happened. Except my case is half full for some reason. Just ignore that. Please take it. V-Raptor legs. We just finished V-Raptor, so that is not useful. No jewel rock. It's not even a good jewel rock. Cluster. Goiled eggs. Yes, we want that. Excellent. Give it to me. It better be red. I have high expectations. Iron is stronger than rock, apparently. Yes, S-Raptor. check for Tarbo, and then we're out of here. That's a new one. I hope it's not the head. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Okay. Let's see if we got lucky. No, not that button. Just casually teleportation in this world, you know. I'm not sure why the villains have not used the teleportation towards their gain, but I don't know, maybe that's coming. Oh, I should have just saved here. I don't know why I keep saving in front of the machine. Okay. I just sworn there was one after that, but oh right, because this is the red one and that's the okay. So that's Tarbo body. We will keep it this time. We will take it as a sign. We will keep it. And let's see if this one's red. Isn't that nice? Alright, this is just like all the other times. Lock it. Oh, I fricked it up. It's fine. There are infinite resets. It can take as long as it takes. It just might take a bit. You can't even remember the last time I messed that one up. Like, it's not that bad. Come on. It's fine. It was just a small screw up. We could do this. Oh, that was really dumb. That worked out, but that was exceptionally dumb. I should not have done that. I'm not sure how I did that. I should have done it. Bottom is easier. There's stuff to do down here. That. And my two little prongs. Yes. Good. Well, we got the one for the hour 30 minutes early, so maybe we'll get another one. And that was the last one for Goyle. Ooh, so much lag. Oh. Is that centered? Okay. Woo. Sorry, my cursor is just lagging so much. Great. I have like a little baby laptop that I'm... So, no, this is my first time streaming anything ever. I mean, this is the 4th time I've done Fossil Fighters, but it's like this past 2 weeks. I just started doing it, and here I am, doing it. So, we are in an interesting place where the only things we need are for 2 of the 4 dinosaurs in this area. So that's fun. Let's go sell our stuff, but not the Tarbo part. We'll keep that. Shadow, what I have done is I have watched a lot of people streaming. And not even really on Twitch, just like watching VODs. So I kind of know the vibe of it. But really very little practical experience. So I guess what I'm saying is please let me know if there's a way I can improve the experience, because I'm still figuring things out. Yeah, seriously, there needs to be a way to store them so that you can't, like, accidentally sell them the next time when you're just selling all your stuff. Oh, okay. So what brought you here? I'm a fossil fighter with a mission. Mission is max out Greenhorn Plains, and it shall be done. I'm 3/4 of the way now. Yeah, fair enough. I'm glad I'm filling the niche. I mean, there's... Oh. There's a few other streamers who have been doing Fossil Fighters, but they're doing it more sporadically. I'm doing it 4 days a week. So, there's that. There's someone streaming original Fossil Fighters right now? Because I'm gonna be ending stream in half an hour. I could totally raid them. That'd be fun. I haven't actually done a raid yet because I just haven't seen the opportunity to raid someone who seems similar. It's a no from me. Thanks for the follow. I think I might know which streamer you're referring to. I have a guess. Yeah. I mean, you don't have to, but thank you. It helps me get towards actually earning money from this, so we'll see if that works out. Yeah, I mean, this is totally designed to be the kind of thing that you kind of watch while doing something else. Like, I've done a lot of watching Smallant do, like, trick jumping streams for Super Mario Odyssey, and I was like, that's exactly the vibe I want to emulate. That's just like something that is happening and you just earning money while playing Fossil Players. Yeah, I know, it's a crazy dream. But maybe. Oh my god, that's not the button, that's not the button. I am not earning money right now. You have to meet certain criteria. One of them is you have to have like 50 followers, I think. And then you also have to have streamed on every day of the week, which is a very strange requirement. Okay, what's the situation? Let's go sell that. I like his flowers. He's got some nice flowers. Oh wait, I almost sold the Tarbo. Jesus Christ. Glad I thought about that. Okay. God. Anyone who's watching this is gonna be like, what is she doing? Goyle legs we've recovered on, but... Oh, yeah, I mean, we're safe scumming for everything, but definitely for Tarma. We recovered on the Goyle legs, we have not recovered on the Spinex arms. So I'm really hoping we're gonna find another one of those. Yeah, I mean, it's certainly a time. Oh, is Tarmo also air type? I didn't realize that. Yeah, I guess that would be true. The best air type attacker, huh? I'll go with Spinex. Spinex is my favorite. Alright. Yeah, all I know about Tarbo is what I've seen in the little, like, demo video that plays before, like when you sit on the title screen. So I've seen Tarbo use Cyclone, and I think Spinex also has Cyclone. I mean, I mostly like Spinex for the design. Like, I'm not saying that Spinex is the best, but, you know, just vibes. My second favorite, and it is a very close second, is Megalo, because he's just so derpy. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was Shanshan Arms. So where are you gonna take this? Including Megalo, you mean? Yeah. Megalo makes me feel all the feelings. You love to see it. Oh man, I think I'm losing some frames. Those watching this without experience of this game will not know yet what Megalo looks like, but trust me, it's worth it. Okay, Shanshan Arms. Let's go check for Tarbo real quick. Oh, that's too far. Oh. Okay. Let's see if we can get 2 reds in an hour. What a rate. Actually, pretty good luck, considering that's a 1 in 4 to even get the right type. Oh, come on. The coin flip. Let's win the coin flip. We can do it. No. Oh, luck today's just been abysmal. God. Get some donation points and move on with our lives. That's not it? Oh, right, this one. Come on. That's not it? Where? What? That's not... That was questionable. Feeling a little bit like a Megalo at the moment. Of course, we could never have more than our designated 1 red per hour. Okay, I'm not going to sell the Tarbo. Here I go. Oh, I totally didn't even need to sell. Okay. Whatever. We did it. Wait, what caught you off guard? The Megalo. Okay, we can get another one. Can always get another one. There's always more. That's exactly what I said. But alright. Jewel Rock. Man, you can't run from a battle once you say yes to it. Yes, I see. About to reach Megalo. It was something like that. You know, Esper has really thick legs. I didn't realize that. Like, it's just... No, it doesn't... Never mind. It will show up again. You can kind of see it at this front shot, just like all of the white space behind its actual legs. Shan arms. Blah. V-Raptor? Who needs V-Raptor when you can have Spinax? Oh. Man. No. No joke. I feel like I'm continuously saying no to a dog named Jewel Rock. Oh, yeah. I have not played that, but I can imagine. Something recently that said that someone somewhere had figured out that there was actually a purpose for the whole tiny arm thing. Maybe I'm misremembering, but I don't know. There's some neuron in there that's like, I think there was something about that. I see. Yeah, those are probably not providing even that function. Shan arms again. We'll take it. Ah, yes, I should know that it's Theropoda. So there's this different like mobile game that I play every now and then. I forget what it's called. It's like Dinosaur Museum or something, and it's like Fossil Fighters light. It's like there's like no skill at all. It's a very dumb game, but you collect fossils and stuff. And you're creating a museum of skeletons. Oh, well, oh, that's not gonna help at all. No. Oh, I think I used S-Raptor's skill. just automatically. That's alright, we have Shan Shan to wipe things up. Okay. Go check for Tarbo. Take this rock. Go check for Tarbo. No. Okay. We got another shot at Shan Shan arms. Come on. This game is such a roller coaster of emotions. I will admit, I'm not really like a dinosaur person. Like, I'm more of a Pokemon person. It's just that that happens to overlap with the creature collecting part of this game. I'm not really a Pokemon person anymore, though. All of the new Pokemon games, I just, the designs seem so... they're just kinda eh. Come on. That hurts. That's just... Jeez. Sure, of course. So that dot at the bottom. Oh man. That's super sad. Well, you know what they say, 1 red per hour. We're nearing 9:30. How are we looking? There you go, guy. Yeah, I respect it. See, my thing was writing. I was really, well, I mean, I still am. I'm really into writing, like fantasy, sci-fi stuff. And, only recently has that kind of shifted, because I just, like, I lost all motivation with it. And I really want to do it, but I think my expectations for it just started to overbear how much I could actually perform. It's the perfectionism thing. Like playing this game is nice because like you can perfect it and then like it's done. Like there's no amount of staring at it and thinking like, oh, I could make this a little bit better, because if it's a 125, then that's it. That's you've done all you can. But with a novel, you can always look at it again. So I guess I'm just coping. We'll see if it works out. Or Maybe I'll get back to writing at some point. But for now, I'm here. Yeah, that's nice. Poetry is, I mean, it's accessible, but that's like, I say that in the best possible way. Like poetry is something that I feel like I should do more of, because it lets me get into writing without thinking so much about all of the perfectionistic parts of it. Turbo? No. The opposite of a turbo. Jewel rock. We are not having good luck with the theropod arms. That is the situation. Oh my goodness, there's so many over here. No. No, 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 no. No. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like a child's interpretation of poetry is like rhyming poetry, of course. Not that rhyming poetry is childish, but it's like, it's the essential version that you think of, but yeah, freeform poetry is really nice too. I think that's like all that I write, really. I've written rhyming poetry before, but it just wasn't that good. Yeah. Restriction when you're dealing with a creative art form is really important. If you're just kind of working in a vacuum, then you lose inspiration. It's kind of like doing a Twitch stream without having anyone to watch you and then nobody to start a conversation. I am not going to sell the dumb Tarbo. Oh my god. Okay. I think we have time for one more go-through of Greenhorn Plains. We'll see if we get lucky. If I do get a potential vet, I will go through and clean it. Thought I saw you right there. Shan arms. The Shan arms. Man. Nope. I'm saying no. Please respect my decision. Shan body. That's a good one. Yes! Yes! So this stream could end with the ultimate success of more than 1 red per hour, or the ultimate failure. Oh, great. That's just perfect. It's an igua. Okay, let's go take care of that. Please be red. Please. This one. Okay, the big reveal. Yes! More than 1 red per hour! Yay! That's so great. Drama. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go over time. I'm just gonna take care of this one. This should be easy. It's Shan. You know, now that we have these 5 in this one stream, I think probably we could take care of those last 3 in the next one. I think that's probably going to be the goal. Again? One little... man. Great. That is excellent. So we got 5 reds today. Yeah, yeah. The last three should be straightforward, I hope. Got Shin Shin arms, and we got Spinax arms and legs, and that's it. The next area has a portion that will be locked off until you take care of story stuff in the third section. I don't think so. I can get into the pyramid if that's what you mean. Okay, that's the stream. Shadow Slicer, it was very nice to talk to you. I hope I will be seeing you again. That's all I have to say, I guess. I'll be back on Thursday, so perhaps see you then. Oh, right, and I was gonna try to figure out the raid situation. I have never done a raid before, so... Oh my goodness, my computer is lagging like crazy. Let's see if I can figure this out. Alright, I don't see anyone playing Fossil Fighters live right now. Is it Champions? No, it won't be tomorrow, it'll be on Thursday. But the schedule is consistent. It's Tuesdays, Thursdays, and weekends, both days. Well, I don't know who to raid. Well, I don't know, I'll just drop it for now, I guess. Try it again next time. I will see you later. Bye. Oh, checking in. Hi, Iggy. We got 5 reds today. So we got all of them for Goyle and V-Raptor. Those are complete. We just have, we have just arms left. Yeah, arms left for Shan Shan and arms and legs left for Spinax. So that should be next stream easily. I don't know who to raid. If you have a recommendation for who to raid, please tell me. Nobody else is streaming Fossil Fighters right now. I've never raided before. I don't even know what button I'm supposed to press. Someone playing Pokemon? Oh, of course someone's playing Pokemon. There is one other? Seems like Zyphod is playing Pokemon right now. I mean, I can raid him if that's what you want. I have no clue. I've never done this before. I will raid Zyphod because that's the first one that came up. And I don't know how to do that. Do a slash command somewhere. I'm in OBS. I want to figure this out because I want to know how to do it in the future. In chat. Oh, I see. Okay. /raid. Please, OBS, you can do it. Okay, I think I have figured it out. Did that work? Okay, it works. Great. Okay, thanks everyone for coming. Have fun raiding. Bye-bye.